missed the transition there by just a little bit. Greetings and bienvenue, everybody.
Hello.
It is I, and he, and we are back for episode 16 of Danganronpa.
Yeah, going to the murder school. Gonna make a bunch of friends.
We've
Yeah.
been in the murder school for a hot minute. I would like to reiterate, this is episode 16. We've been in the murder high school for at least 4 months.
So that's at least one semester. So we got.
That is like, yeah. We're almost on Q2. Oh my God, you're right. We literally started in August.
See, perfect. Like we're.
Wait. You know what that means, right?
What?
If we do all 3, we have to do one. We have to keep lining them up. Is what we have to keep doing.
So it's every semester or
it's spring semester now. Oh my God. Well, if I do that though, I'll never play Fatal Frame and Kiku would kill me.
Yeah, you need to play Fatal Frame.
I know, I do. I will play Fatal Frame. Speaking of Kiku, hi Kiku, how are you? How's the rest of chat? You guys are well.
You didn't ask how I was doing.
I did off stream. I'll ask again while we're on stream. How are you?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what anything is anymore because you don't love me. I'm kidding. Sorry if I'm a little bit more sniffly tonight than usual. I think I got some like allergies or something going on.
It's okay. We all feel like an imposter sometimes. It's okay to vent. A game that we have not streamed in a while, nor will we stream for a while.
No, but see, we're playing the original Among Us. Except there's a little bit less choice here.
True. Yeah, for those of you just now joining us, for those who may have forgotten from last week, Sakura's dead somehow.
No, our queen, or one of our queens.
I love her, and her Ben-K ass death needs to be solved.
Yeah, well, we have to find out who did this.
We have to. I mean, she just, died sitting up, and before she died, there was just a note at her feet that said the One Piece was real. We cannot get much higher. On the subject of jokes that people won't get, I had to explain if he dies, he dies to someone earlier today.
Wait, what?
Well, damn it! Now I got to do it again.
Well, now you extra gotta do it because, like, one of the best Glass Cloud song is called "If He Dies, He Dies." So now I gotta know the reference.
Do you not know the reference?
No, I just figured it was just like a very cold way of like referring to that you don't care about somebody.
I can't tell if you're trolling, but I'm too committed now to back away.
I know, I'm actually being completely serious here.
We're 11 minutes into the stream, and I get to explain this. This is so good. I feel bad for the people who come to these expecting, like, gameplay. This is why I don't upload to the YouTube channel, because the sheer amount of editing I would have to do to get to the game. Okay. So it's kind of like, a semi-serious, pseudo-ironic, like, rallying cry for empowerment, where you'll see like a lot of it specifically originated for like empowerment for big women. Yeah. Did you not know that?
No, I didn't.
No, that's it. It's like, oh, well, I don't want to do that. What if someone gets hurt? And then the response is, if he dies, he dies. He explains, remembering halfway through that they're on Twitch and he doesn't want to get demonetized.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Well,
No, I felt bad too because it's a friend of mine. It was Emmy actually who's been on the stream before and is one of our contributing artists. And she's like, yeah, I just got this new character. She's a cheerleader, but she's a chubby cheerleader because there's not a lot of them. And I'm like, well, is she at like the bottom of the pyramid, or is she like more of like a if he dies type? And she's like, I don't know what that means. And I'm like, oh boy.
Kiku,
this is gonna be educational.
By the way, Kiku, we would never bully our chat. What kind of stream do you think this is? We are nothing but friends here and nice to each other.
I would like to point out that he doesn't speak for me because he's a nerd. But he's my nerd, goddamn. We've employed him. His actual job title is nerd.
And I paid to be here.
It's actually just a shortened version of your name. You literally can't spell Noisebird without nerd. Like you literally can't. It's in the English. Should have been a lawyer. This is how Byakuya does it, actually.
And this is why I made your thing Byakuya. Now you understand.
Well, actually, no. Byakuya would just, like, double down and be like, yeah, I said it. You're gonna, like...
And you're not doubling down?
It's true. KFC double down. No, you're right, Kiku. I have bullied people before. I will likely bully people again. But that's not what this is about. We need to find who killed Sakura, he says 15 minutes into the stream. Y'all came for some actual gameplay. So let's play this game. I forgot. It's a perfect segue. As has often been the case lately, we picked up a late game follow after last week's stream. And y'all ain't gonna believe this. Shoutouts to Nerd Assassin.
Oh no!
For the follow.
You finally hired someone to kill me. I see how this is. Fine.
Oh.
Just try replacing me.
Oh. Nerd Assassin is our Meganium. Nerd Assassin's 154.
Thank you, Nerd Assassin. You are the MVP.
I'm scared now, because now I have to realistically start thinking about what we're going to do when we hit 200. It's a terrifying thought.
We'll think of something. I mean, I'm sure we can think of another Pilk situation.
I'm afraid to put more substances in my body. Because it's like the only thing I thought about is like... The only thing I can think left to do at this point would be like the 50 nug challenge. And I feel like if I were to do the 50 nug challenge, I would have to play like classical music and do it shirtless. And I really don't. See, literally, the moment I said shirtless, we lost a viewer. Like, alternatively, how about something you might actually enjoy for once? You don't know how much I love nuggies. Let's play the game. I actually wouldn't mind either for like a follow goal or like a charity stream. I wouldn't mind doing like a mega marathon. It's like seeing how many Mega Man games I could beat within a time frame.
That'd be fun.
I fucking love Mega Man. Oh right. This is one of the two games This is one of the all games I play that have voice acting in them. I love how I put the voice acting tag on this one and not on the Symphonia stream. I know why you're here. So I do have to say I do enjoy because I'm voicing Zelos in Symphonia.
Oh, perfect.
And I just have to. I'm not even like putting on a voice. I'm just being like I'm just unleashing himbo energy. Feels good. Feels real good.
Yeah.
Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist! Ooh.
That's not ooh.
It is now! A locker murder mystery, Winky Face!
For those of you who don't know, the reason that this is the ultimate Rue Morgue situation is that it is the first recorded locked room mystery commonly reported. Okay, alright, fine, bet. Thank you for the follow on Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Woo!
Fuck
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
first shot. Yeah, yeah. You're my Thindle Quill, Knucklehead.
Woohoo!
We are firmly establishing ourselves into the Johto region. Hell yeah.
What?
What the?
So welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. What's good, buddy?
Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons!
I have not been this unhappy since I found out the woman I hated in Women of Zal was the meme lord. I still have the screen cap from that playthrough. Because I told Child actually sent me like an HD copy of it. You know, because they're on the dev team, you know, and they're like, I need to remember the pain I felt this day. It's like literally like a 9/11 never forget moment.
I'm still hurt over fucking transphobic Space James Sunderland. Shook to my very core.
I have the clip. I gotta dig it out, but we have the clip.
Oh
Okay,
my
anyway.
god.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it in a smiley face, it turns positive!
Yes, indeed.
For example,
Kirigiri be like, I'm the ultimate detective, but I let Makoto Naegi do all the work for me. Well, yeah, that's what would make that kind of makes her the ultimate detective. She's high enough up the corporate ladder that like she doesn't have to do anything. Like I don't even like if that's a spoiler at this point, I don't even consider it one because I feel like that's the worst kept secret ever. It's like It's like watching Dragon Ball. Like, there's a Saiyan in the crowd. There's no way it could be the guy named after a vegetable. No fucking way.
Woo. We don't know yet. She could be like the ultimate.
Is it the guy
gender.
named after a vegetable or the one named after a musical instrument? It's either ukulele or tater.
Potato tots. Kirigiri is secretly the ultimate e-girl.
Oh god, it'd be even better if she just uses this voice that like you. Hey chat. How you guys doing? Gonna play some Fortnite.
Ooh. Kirigiri Fortnite skin win.
Gonna eat this hoagie. Oh no. I spilled some in my lap. You wanna buy a bag of Kirigiri crumbs? You can do it.
And
$4.99 plus $25.99 shipping and handling.
And thanks to Pup Makoto for the 420 bits.
No, Sabrina, you didn't miss anything. Well, a Knucklehead McSpazatron is our latest follow. We bullied Bird. We've literally been. We're on stream for 22 minutes. There's been approximately 2 minutes of gameplay.
And that's how we do.
It's true. We're really in like a NASCAR moment here. It's just like you don't really miss anything. Oh god! Now that you saw that story from like a couple weeks back, right?
No, I don't know.
All right. So there was this NASCAR race that ended up getting a lot of attention online because there was this guy that I think he was like, I can't remember, he wasn't in last, like he was towards the end of the pack, right?
Uh-huh.
And they were getting to the end of the race, and apparently he just had a massive fuck it moment. And like, I guess I can't remember if he like over accelerated or just like lost control or what, but he's about to like hit the wall.
Uh-huh.
So literally what he did is he went straight into the corner, like before it actually started to curve.
Uh-huh.
Like slams, like edges into the wall, floors it, and just like turns to the curve of the turn. So he literally just like slot carred his way around the corner, like in the edge on the wall. And I think he ended up finishing up in like 4th. He literally used like GameCube physics to increase it. And they interviewed him, and apparently, I shit you not, that was like the reason he gave. He was like, yeah, it worked in a video game, so I figured why the fuck not try it? And apparently it works. And people are like, I think I have to show you the clip because I remember watching it. I'm like, why do people care about this? And it took me a minute. I'm like, oh. There's a picture of my cat at Look Shop, but it's not.
Oh.
You're at a picnic and you find a dead body! XD!
That's just a Panic at the Disco song.
Yep. That's just something I would text you randomly.
Yeah.
This is just plain creepy.
I'm loving the complete lack of voice acting I have to do.
Well,
And how about the reverse?
phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends.
No! I have 155! Sir?
What? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
And I am proud to barely be that one friend.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator.
I don't know what sound that makes.
That's literally how he's designed, though. Like, I mean, literally, if you replace the big O with a tilde, I mean, that's literally just how he's built. I'm just gonna post that in the chat right now. Like, that's just what he looks like.
Oh.
Man is just built different.
Oh my god. It's close enough.
I'll see you all down there.
God,
I
now I
love
can't.
it.
Now I'm thinking of the fucking Kirby Snoop Dogg crossover.
Which one? I can think of several.
The Drop It Like It's Hot remix.
I don't think I know that one. I'm thinking of like, remember when like people would like superimpose smoke weed every day, but like to the MIDI of like old video game tracks?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking you were getting at.
I think my favorite two versions of that, where they did Kill la Kill and Steven Universe, are probably my favorite adaptations.
Barn.
Every day smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Every day smoke weed. Weed. Smoke weed every day. It just works. But no, I think Kill la Kill was the best, because they literally just... I love how they always had to shop Snoop's face into everything. And they made him every anime girl in Kill la Kill. Like, they made him Nico and Satsuki. And I'm like, does he know? And they're like, oh, fuck yeah, he knows. Like, I wish we're never going to solve this murder, because we're about as unbothered as Snoop is when he sees another remix of his song. A man is medically unable to give a fuck. What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys.
Toko Fukawa, I have two sides. I love Byakuya Tsugami and I love Byakuya Tsugami.
How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Also, Knucklehead, just want to let you know these voices are deliberately not very good.
Yep. Sayaka's was still the best. We miss you,
I miss
Queen.
her so much.
Me too. I've never
Don't look
missed
at
her as
me.
much as this playthrough. I don't think I'm acting casual.
Really? You don't?
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
He wants to look guilty so bad is the worst part.
It's too obvious.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent! How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
I mean,
Whatever.
half of you is a murderer, like convicted, like we know. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. Like Ooh Zippy playing Super Mario 3D World.
Shoutouts to Uwu Zippy.
That person is here. That person is one of us. I say for the 4th time. He's awfully slow on the uptake.
I'm with you, Kiku. Like, I'm actually very sad that Sakura is gone.
Don't look at me!
I said it before, and I'll say it again. It wasn't me.
I mean, Genocide Jill is my favorite. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
What the heck?
Because I didn't do it! How many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
And that'd be Owie.
How could you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Because you also know that I didn't do it. I've never done it, not once.
Hey,
Standing around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going.
Yes, Mommy.
We'll take you for walkies afterwards.
Yeah, Makoto's hard puppy coated. Hero thinks he killed her. Oh, actually, that would be funnier if he thought he killed her and didn't. I have to say, regardless of who the culprit is, that would be. They really like. Oh my god, he's so dumb. But he's so dumb. But he's so dumb. Like, Byakuya can't decide whether he doesn't want to be here or that he can only do what he's allowed to. I can only murder 2 people? That's not a lot of people. My father owns an emerald mine, you know. First thing I'm going to do when I get out of here is buy Twitter.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Alright, so
he has yaoi legs.
He totally does, and he's totally got the hots for Makoto.
Well, like, I guarantee you, so, like, he has to, like, there's no way in hell he doesn't have, like, them Floridian short shorts. There's no way. Like, shorter than Aoi is just... They're all the rage in Italy. You wouldn't know that, though. Chef Boyardee eating ass. His only religious quality is being good. He is a sharp dresser. I have to give
He
him
is.
that. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Probably because the game is so poorly optimized, the frame rate always drops when you get in the elevator. We climb into our steel prison in total silence.
Okay, so Kiku, confession, I totally, like, without Kami having any, like, knowledge of Byakuya or the game, I designed him that and surprised him with it. It was just like, oh...
He drew this for me and was like, hey, you want to use this? And I'm like, it's dope. It's like, oh yeah, it's a character. I'm like, really? Which one's? Like, you'll find out. And fuck around and find out I did. Fuck around and find out I did.
But you have to say, he makes it look good.
Dude, I do look good at it. It's funny because I wear a suit for work. Also in every stream we do, because I wear a suit. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. She does look like Sailor Guts, not gonna lie.
Our queen.
In the name of the moon, she will squat you. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always,
Were there enough washing machines?
there were enough washing machines. The doors opened once again. Oh, cool! They redesigned it again.
Just the six of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, would the class draw in with one less classmate again? Or... will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seat.
Now to remember how to play this part of the game. Knucklehead, I'm just going to let you know ahead of time. You're going to be very disappointed because it takes so long to get back to this section. I always forget how the controls work. It's okay.
By the way, are you playing this on a fight stick or
No.
Okay.
We tried precisely for one stream. And it did not want to.
We tried. That's the
This
important.
is one of the few games that I do not play on stick. Well, I don't play Tales of Symphonia either on stick, and the reason that I don't play Tales on stick is that the way that Blue and I play it, remote play doesn't like my controllers for some reason.
Uh-huh.
And it's hard to get a pad connected, and I just did not feel like fucking with the stick.
Understandable.
Try and make it work. Which actually means that because we're not playing Cult of the Lamb anymore, I'm not currently playing any games on stream with stick. Which feels weird, not gonna lie.
This means we need to have another Yadagarsi stream.
Oh god, one day.
I tell you what. You can read we can read A Pickle for Knowing Ones with a stick. Don't know how it'll work, but we can...
Oh god, don't make me think about that. Alright, let's do it. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly alliance. Mortal Kombat, Deadly Alliance for the PlayStation 2. Good ass game. Good ass game. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial! Poor Leon almost got murdered, killed someone else to prevent himself from getting murdered, and then died first. Yeah, it's true.
I'm trying to think if No, there's one person I can think who kind of had a bigger L, but I can't spoil anything.
Yeah, Knucklehead, I'd like to remind you this is our first playthrough, not just of this game, but any of the games. So
Well,
if it involves spoilers, I definitely...
Yeah, I've played through the series, but Dog hasn't, and I don't know who else in
Unless
chat
you're talking
has.
about Hifumi, because Hifumi did kind of end up taking a massive L, too.
God, I miss Hifumi too.
Oh god, it's so chunky! We're playing on the Switch, by the way, if you didn't... If you wanted to know why it's running at a grand total of frame per second...
But you know what? I kind of like it this way, because it's not, how do I describe?
Do we have any... What skills do we even have equipped?
There should be like a icon next to them.
So
Yeah.
we have Robot Jock, which I'm so glad that we got. Because that's very good. So right now we have Robot Jock, Melodious Voice, and Vocabulary.
I believe you,
Oh, and
Kiku.
Handiwork. And Handiwork. So we have enough SP that we can get Cool and Composed. Oh yeah, it has some fucking banger beats.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool and Composed.
The best music doesn't start coming till like the second game.
Truth bullets. Oh god, why is it taking so long to load? This was a PSP game! See, Kiku, I have to be... Well, I have to be a troll because that's just kind of who I am anyway. But I have to be an extra troll because I know everything and I can't spoil anything. Okay, so let's go through this. All right, so just to review the evidence that we have. Sakura was found dead around noon in the rec room. She was hit in the back of the head. Though also she threw up a lot. The door was barred by a chair, which we had to perfectly knock out that window with. She was found sitting up. And yes, she did take Pepto-Bismol, did not settle her stomach whatsoever. Left a big old Pepto pile over here. She also had an after-dinner mint to try and settle her stomach. Somebody smashed a bottle of Ipecac on the floor.
They played chess.
Played chess. With the Ipecac chess pieces. There's a sport bottle. Somebody was inside the locker. Aoi's account, Byakuya's account, Toko's account. Pocket trash. Some Parmesan cheese on Sakura's foot. Kyoko's account. The bottle experiment. Dying message. Chem lab shelf, source of the powder. Alright. We ready to go?
I'm ready.
Well, let's see if we can actually get through this without failing it. Here we go!
You know, I love the class trials because, like, everything's voice acted for us.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I can't wait to see what new mechanic they add this time! Because sure as fuck they wouldn't do another one. Not on most of the way through the... No way in hell they do one this close to the end. Absolutely impossible. I wouldn't do it.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Like, I honestly feel like what would likely happen is that if the final survivor aside from us is either... I feel like it's going to end up being Byakuya as the final survivor. And he's like, look, I'll tell you what, if you can out-debate me, I'll just kill myself. We'll make it easy. If you can out argue me, I'll just do it right now. I'll just do it right now.
Oh my god! Shoutouts to the Fangan Eden's Garden that's coming out soon, because they actually do have the Ultimate Debater as the protagonist.
Do they really?
Yes, they do.
I love how you're plugged into the Danganronpa community and you just add these little things. It's so good.
I love it. Like a lot of these Fangans are really fucking good. Like, and because there's no real new content from the mainline games, it's like I gotta get my fix somehow.
I mean, I still, by the way, I think I mentioned this in an earlier stream, which is not narrowing it down because we've been doing this for 4 months. But, if you like Danganronpa, if you've enjoyed this and you haven't, first of all, if you want to spoil it for yourself, there are anime adaptations of these.
There's an anime adaptation of this game, and then there's like
OVAs for the other two, right?
There's not. There was supposed to be one for 2, but what they did was they made the sequel to 2, the true sequel to 2, into an anime that's like 2 seasons, and then 3 is like V3, the actual 3rd game in the series. Yeah, there's a manga too, but V3 never got its own anime.
What I was gonna say is that the creator of the series served as a primary writer and consultant for an anime that came out in recent years. That I think if you enjoy this, you would probably like, called Akadama Drive.
Yeah, we've talked about it before.
Yeah, no, you and I have talked about it. I can't remember if we talked about it here, but no, if you like this, definitely check out Akadama Drive. It's 12 episodes, and it's absolutely fucking insane. Just imagine if the Danganronpa guys wrote Blade Runner and it was directed by Quentin Tarantino, and you get Akadama Drive.
Oh hell yeah!
No,
I need to watch that.
You do. It's fucking great.
Oh, Knucklehead! Like I am waiting every day that we get closer and closer to Dog playing V3, because like he's gonna have 2 me's to deal with, and I'm giddy every single day.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No, we don't, ma'am. Ma'am. With your eye titties, no. She really do get that double face thing like Gurren Lagann going on. If we were to make a Danganronpa OC, what would be their ultimates? Bird is the ultimate librarian. That's been decided.
Yeah, we've talked about yours, but like we've never like settled on anything.
We have never settled on it. We've never settled on it.
Owie is literally shaking right now.
There's only so many times we can make that joke. That's not the last time we'll do it, but... Oh,
of course not.
Owie, she's getting a phone call. It's very important. She feels the spirit in her. Oh, if she were any more sure, she'd be speaking in tongues. Oh, God. If I wake up with a snake in my house, please know that I deserved it.
Woo.
The ultimate Redditor, pinstripe fedora, 3 katanas, and fails to flirt. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just calls everyone milady.
I mean, that was kind of Hifumi. He was kind of the ultimate Redditor.
Someone is wrong on the internet! The internet He's fast, but not as fast as me! Oh. My man was real sad to find out that Serial Experiments Lane did not have any Reese's Puffs in it.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no!
Oh,
No! I have a friend in the server. He's in the server. He's in like an anime night regular, and he's one of our more serious members, right? And we were talking about old anime, and he randomly sent me a screen cap. It was just a scene from Serial Experiments. It was just like a purple tinted photo, and it's Lane with a cup that says Serial Experiments Lean on it. And I wasn't ready. Like, he just sent it to me in like the dead of night, and I'm like, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could shit post.
Lane is one of those anime that is just, it's so easy. It's great, but it's so easy to shit post. Like,
Serial Experiments Lane is up there with like, it's in that continuum of shows that I tell people in good faith, please don't watch this high. Because if you're the kind of person to have like transcendent experiences, then yeah, you can definitely have a transhuman moment watching this. If you're the kind of person that has any amount of paranoia when you were altered in some way, don't watch Serial Experiments Lane. Don't watch Paranoia Agent. Don't you want, if Satoshi Kon worked on it, don't. Don't. That's how you end up in the TV world. Don't do that.
It's bad that you're telling me this, because I am notorious for being the friend who, when you tell me that you are on some kind of like psychedelic, I will send you the most horrifying shit I can find.
You know what? I'll tell you. Get spliffed out and watch Perfect Blue, and we'll just let God pass his judgment on you.
Oh.
No, you're right. Now, Mondo really is Josuke, but we did try to give him Kuwabara's voice. We really did. Oh god, Kazuma Kuwabara, absolute Chad.
God, we're never gonna find out who killed
Sakura.
Whoa! Deja vu!
Oh, even he. The hamburger flip, it's so good.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
The handle! It's the hand, you're right! Oh my god, he is! He would be. God, no, he would absolutely be. Oh god, that's still creepy, Flowey. They all did it collectively. This is the moment where Aoi admits that she killed Sakura because she was afraid someone else would.
We gotta find out.
Oh, stupid. You're stupid because you're sad. Sad, stupid lady.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Yeah, I mean, look, they tried to frame me for it, and, like, I clearly would not have been able.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Do you want to hear his stupid answers? Stupid explanation? Maybe you want to hear about his stupid day, or consider his stupid feelings. A mild Oh god, just a blanket and some hot cocoa, she would be fine. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But I know the truth. We can only settle this using a children's card game. My truth has no pathetic bullets out. Why does he look like he's about to summon Exodius? Okay, game. No, you're right. Allow me to counter this. He is in fact the ultimate actually. You know, though, to go back to Knucklehead's point, though, we never did settle on an ultimate, and I guess we've got a couple of weeks to. What would I be if I were the ultimate something? I feel like I'm biased. So what would I?
So you've already shot down Ultimate Streamer.
No, I feel like I'm not Dream Ugly, so I'll never. Can I for a minute just say that I feel bad for Dream because he just looks like a dude.
He's a famous streamer. Of course, he just looks like a dude.
The ultimate good boy.
Yep, there we go. The ultimate dream stand.
I'm just waiting. See, there we go. See, that's not. I was just waiting for Kiku to say something nasty. That's not even bad. Here it goes. Something nasty to come up. She must have some reason for believing that.
Banger.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Rio on the couch.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly. He is a cat. How are you, Rio? Yes, you're right. I am slow. I am slow. I am long, I am strong, and I gotta drag this stream on.
It was one of you.
Okay, so...
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Okay, so it's definitely
That's
that.
low. That's about as low as you can get.
I know it's somebody's account, but I can't remember who... Because Byakuya confirmed that they all got letters. Well, no, Hina said that they all got letters. And then they all confirmed it. So yeah, it would actually be Hina's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, shut up! Hero, you stupid fuck!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
I was like, I'm gonna stick this whole finger in my mouth. I have to chew when I'm nervous because they won't let me have a bone in the courtroom. Kyoko said if I solve one more murder, she's gonna find me a rawhide toy. What's a dude gotta do for some begging strips? Yeah, he's a protagonist.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. It does make sense, and I do dislike most of those people. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Liar!
No, that's wrong.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up! I didn't even let it finish playing.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper,
I'm trying to
remember?
let them play so we can see all the dialogue, but I just wanted to shut him down so bad. I just want to bully him a little bit. Is that so wrong? He says, proving the point that Kiku made an hour.
It's okay,
It
you
was
bullied
white
me all the
with red
time.
polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
It would be.
No, it's
What is it, Hiro?
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Yeah, I'm fat. What about it? I'm just gonna work it all off anyway.
Yeah, Aoi can eat whatever she wants. She's a professional swimmer.
It's true. She got abs.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Yeah, I was on that tighter than. God damn it. I was all over that more than Sayaka over some Pink Panther extra strength. There's no way they were.
In that case,
Our
Hiro,
insulation
where
queen.
did you get that piece of candy?
I have been hydrated. I promise you I've been hydrated.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
No, I just broke it. No, I just broke into Aoi's room. Just sitting right there. You know, like people do.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
That's a lie.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Not very convincing. What Hiro said can't be right. Hiro said it, so there's no way it's right. That's just math. Another subject he could not possibly be good at. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident, and that's the word.
Incident.
Incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Speaking of, I never did capitalize and try to get discount Halloween candy.
Me neither.
I'm a bad fat guy. Real bad at being
Same. I haven't had a single candy pumpkin all year, and, like, I missed my chance.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Fuck! Someone outthought me. Impossible.
I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, no, it's weird, because, yeah, Leon didn't do a very good job either, but, like, the worst part is that, like, Hiro is He's so dumb.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Cersei's dead.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're
the
acting
imposter.
incredibly suspicious.
No, you're dumb.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh, this is gonna be delicious.
This should be very
This is not the time
interesting.
to Uno reverse. My man really just tried to activate Mirror Force. Oh, God.
Oh my god, I forgot how this all.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What does shining message even mean?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
It says Joka. Or Taka.
It definitely says Taka.
Who really does say Taka?
Sean Chiplock came back from beyond the grave.
Could say J9K9, I don't know.
Yo, yo, it's J9K9, what up? That's my Juggalo name.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh my god, he's trying to learn.
That's
Don't hurt-
true.
don't hurt
I saw it
yourself,
for
homie.
myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
It's really circumstantial evidence. There's no blood on her finger.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Neither do you, dumbass!
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Oh!
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
You're right, he never did go back in the room after.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
You know, a place that one would never find a magazine. Very strange.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
God, it hurts.
Uh-oh, Hiro.
No, there's
You
an
got-
obvious problem with what Hiro said before. And not just that Hiro said it, that's too easy.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's definitely something wrong with what he said right now. Alright, what is
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Well, that's the one that we need to.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final word.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Well, we know that Hero's wrong. So we might
I
as well
can tell
fire
you
the custom
exactly
bullet.
when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No!
And
No, I
I
think
can
it-
tell you when
it got
I
blocked
found the
by
dying
the-
message.
You know, it got blocked.
Hopefully.
It was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When
Look,
Ogre's
if I'm
body
gonna
was
put-
discovered.
Nope, that ain't it.
Nope. Look, if I'm gonna put my dying message on like a magazine, it might as well be like something spicy, so people will never
I can tell
forget
you
it.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
When he found it in the
What's your
magazine
problem? What I said makes total sense.
You think so?
Wouldn't hurt to try.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body
Body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found
The magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, that is it.
No,
Oh, there we go. Get fucked, hero.
Sabrina, I hope you're not looking at us
When
like a
Sakura's
guide.
body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
I would hope he's never. Good catch. No, that would be cheating. No. You were very
Okay.
insightful, and I think he does look. Where's his dual disc? I don't feel right.
You know,
That was very insightful. Also, I'm too lazy. True, I am too lazy to help you cheat. So I will be smart. Points to Sabrina. Can we get a clap or something for so you know I'm just gonna
can we get some doggers in the chat?
doggers in the chat. We're just gonna give you some. There you go. For helping. Oh, is it still broken? Damn it! No.
Well, I got some doggers in the chat. Or fuck.
Here, I'll just.
Well, you got a little.
I can just post my own that way. I'll have to do them directly. That's fine. There we go. Pogger's hero makes a huge elk.
Tell us the truth, hero. When did you see the message?
Quit lying. You're bad at it. You're bad at most things.
You're bad. You're bad at your own ultimate talent.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Excuse me?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying
Same
to
girl.
confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
Actually.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Nope.
No.
Sorry, fuck boy. You're about to become a fuck man.
100%! Without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Nope. Without a doubt? I don't think so. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, there's
Rhythm
more.
game.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof.
What does the occult have
I'm
to
at
do
least
with this
30%
hero?
right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Do you have any bullets?
The end is nigh.
You don't, apparently. Am I hitting the wrong button? Probably.
I know you have to hit a different button to reload.
Yeah, I
on
know.
the-
I'm hitting the wrong button to reload, apparently. I love how they say that every time. Like, it's...
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yes, Makoto, you've been a bad puppy.
No! No, I'm ready to die!
I refuse to give up yet!
So I'm just hitting the wrong button. There's another button. I know there is. It's just like me what it is.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Okay, am I missing something here?
It just kind of sucks.
Because I reloaded. Oh, well, there's like my super meter or whatever. I guess do I have to use that, I guess, maybe?
No, there's just like very little room for error, like at all.
I don't even know what the error is.
Is the... I refuse to give up yet!
So I guess I have to reload, like, on the beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the attacks are coming faster than the tempo in that one spot.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Give it a rest. The end is nigh.
Maybe I have to target multiple ones? Is that it, maybe? Definitely doing something wrong.
I know you have to like press one button to target and then another button to fire.
Yeah. But it looks like I have to take out multiple ones at the same time.
Is this really the end for all of us?
This part looks too hard. It's the sliding puzzle all over again.
Yeah, consistently, like...
I refuse to give up
I
yet!
hate these rhythm sections, ironically, even though I'm a musician. Because they fucking suck.
This is the one we've had the most problems with.
Well, it's not exact. Like, the timing is weird.
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! The end is nigh! Can't hear you, can't hear you! Give it a rest. The end is nigh! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you! The occult is bullcrap! Show me.
This should prove it.
Get fucked!
Okay, we got it that time.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Yeah, the sliding puzzle would have destroyed it. At least there was a clue in the game to solve it.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can't even write what you mean.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
Well, see, now he got calmer, so he can't be guilty.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh. Damn.
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Dumbass.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
I would definitely trust candy from a big, strong woman like Sakura. Look, she can crush your head between her anything. Okay, like...
She can crush you with her thoughts, okay?
If she wanted you dead, you'd be dead. She could crush you between the wrinkles in her brain. Honey, if she wanted you gone, you'd be gone, okay?
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
He said that.
Oh, shit.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Hiro, you fucking
I hit her from
prick.
behind, before she had any idea what was happening.
She's the ultimate martial artist. She knew what was happening.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Oh.
It's
Ooh,
death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready
implying
to
that
vote
those
now,
things
right?
wouldn't?
We know who did it.
Ah, Sabrina's right.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Also the bottle.
How
He
did
only
I-
smashed one bottle.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it the hero did that doesn't make sense?
I got it!
Yeah, why was the magazine hidden?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
You know, I keep forgetting my mouse cursor's on the screen. I'm gonna move that off real quick. There.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Yeah, it built like a porcupine.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Oh no, he had no idea.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Yeah, no, she's got a good point.
It's true.
Who's in the locker? You're right. That one's also not been answered. It definitely wasn't Byakuya because he just would have told us. Yeah, I killed her. I killed her and it was great. It was a climactic battle.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
I'm too rich to kill. I get people to do that for me.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
It was Makoto.
It was Toko. I'm calling it now. It was Toko. Mind me want to ask your fuck buddy some questions.
Why would
If they
Toko
went to the
do
trouble of
that?
hiding the magazine,
Well, she's the only person left who would go through the effort of like doing something direct. There was no like Machiavellian task at play.
I mean, it could be Kyoko. She could be just like hiding all this up really well.
If she wanted to hide it, why would she point it out?
I don't
Also,
know.
Toko's
Like,
name is on the page. That gives her ample motivation to try and hide it.
we don't know that yet.
My sources, I made it up.
they must not
And-
have liked what was written on it.
Danganronpa's just Among Us but with anime characters.
Yes, it is. That's what I've been saying all along.
Danganmungus. Amunganrampa. I know there's some cursed ass fan art out there. If there's not, draw it.
I've seen some.
Sussy Rampa. Danganposter. It's either Toko, Taka, or the Joker. The Joker isn't in the franchise, and Taka's already dead. That narrows it down.
It's Sayaka. She's hiding in the walls.
Justa! No, you're right. I do miss whoever's in the red is sus. I miss Taka too, Justa. I do. Someone who wouldn't like what was written. No, Byakuya would be super stoked.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Yeah, it had to be the only person who would be invested in what happened to Toko. book isn't pink, so Sayaka would be interested.
Yeah, but she had access to the room because she's in the walls already.
My queen. He really did put all our meme eggs in the wrong basket, but you know what? It's okay.
She's with us in spirit.
You know, for me more so than anything, because they're doing work on my house right now.
Listen for the soft munching at night. This year.
She's wintering.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Would you, Toko, lie about something?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important...
It was Jack went.
That doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Why would Toko do something so totally on brand for Toko?
Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, dumbass, you're incompetent.
Whew. Shut the fuck up, idiot. You couldn't intentionally kill a housefly.
Oh, you killed her? Let's show everybody. You gonna kill me? You gonna kill me next? Come on. Gonna get one last one in before we send you on? Go for it. Come on. Come on. Palm tree looking bitch, but you little skunkweed looking ass, but you can.
Got that dollar store Kush hair. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Man, the last thing you took out was the seeds. Don't even. Oh, okay. Alright, we should probably play the game.
Who asked you?
The game did.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle, but that's not where this case ends.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. I go to Great Cliff. They're legendary hot I'm sorry, no, that's sport cuts. I'm sorry, it's sport cuts.
That's where Aoi would go.
Yeah, that's where she goes. I go to a salon to get my hair cut. I actually unironically go to a salon.
I mean, I bet you get a bomb-ass haircut.
You've seen my hair. I have nice hair.
You do. You have very nice hair.
My hair is the most attractive part of my body.
That's not true. You're beautiful inside and out, dog. You're beautiful. It's true.
His haircut was done by the local landscaper.
What do you mean?
What do you mean there's nuance?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we
Say
go
it
through it
slowly.
once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I mean, first of all, bold move to attack Sakura. Scared or not? Bold ass move.
I mean, he truly is the only one stupid enough to try it.
I don't really see why, but Okay.
You're gonna kill me anyway. I mean, well, I get to live longer for doing this. All right, sure, whatever.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. It'd be way more convenient if he was, because then we'd be rid of him. But
Hiro is too scared to fight Sakura, you're right.
I have to prove that.
Oh god, I'm a defense attorney. Objection! Oh god.
Yep.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Toko,
Hiro really
girl,
is the killer!
you are mad sus.
Hiro hit Sakura for sure, but it's Hiro, so I doubt it did much of anything.
I didn't want to, but
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from
behind.
before.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Just want to remind you, she's creepy as fuck. And the only other person we know who's creepy as fuck is really good at one particular thing. So I'm inclined to believe it is a, identification of a specialist.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Well, yeah, that's my point. Is like he's also a specialist.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be...
They were all red! Here we go. Best minigame in the game. Oh, this music do be grooving though.
Come on, move out of the way!
IG.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
It's okay, sometimes your cat gets help you. He's helpful. Or she's helpful, I don't know which one.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
You simpleton.
Even Makoto knows the answer to this, you dumb bitch. Good puppy. Now allow me.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
I can't wait for an hour into the stream where we start talking about castling.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
She's been
So
missing
we
since
only
the
have
end of
evidence
chapter
for
1.
5 bottles at
Big
the
facts.
scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
I don't know. Why does Genocide Jack keep going after Owie? I feel like chess has a lot to do with a lot of things.
Tee.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, the bottle that was missing.
It was excited.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves it is.
Yeah, Toko's letter was saying, hey, come play chess with me.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by some bowling aficionado.
I got it!
I'm so tempted to answer with
The
that.
bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Please stop.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
He's so done. Alright. I'm just gonna be quiet so we hold the same pose for a second. Well, dramatic effect and checking my texts complete. Well done.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Can you stop calling her that? Like, can you really stop calling her that?
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did? It's awfully convenient.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Hiro was almost convinced he killed Ethan, even though he knew it wasn't him. Oh god, you're right though.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
He forgot.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
You know he's telling the truth because it's just stupid enough to be him.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I'm not even mad, he's right. He's just correct. It's accurate.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I feel like you went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's
Damn.
not ridiculous at all, Rude. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room.
I knew I'm gonna sit down to the Boltar Boils. You want to hear more?
No!
Suffer!
God damn it!
Always another wound to discover. Echoes of angels that won't return.
Absolutely!
So far, you've probably been pressing the X button during your final strike without a second thought.
Yeah, I have.
Well, too bad, numbnuts. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. If you have one bullet and you miss it, boomerangs and hits you. Oh my god. God, they did Leon so dirty with his death portrait.
Yeah, they did.
Enjoy that weird culling on the side of the screen.
You know, he's always shocked by what's going on.
Ooh. There's Sayaka, her mouth always open and ready for more of that delicious Pink Panther installation, keeping her safe from the flames of hell. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace.
Sure, of course. Why not?
You're right, Junko never even had a chance to kill anyone. You gotta be pretty enough to fire a bullet at Junko. You gotta win this dance off, you.
Oh, Junko, we barely knew ye. That's right.
Leon and Sayaka were the first to go because the designers hated them.
No, yeah, so they used Leon and Sayaka as like the base models for when they were designing the other characters, and so they drew them over and over and over again, and by the time they were done, they hated both of those characters and just decided to kill them off. I always forget about that little piece of lore.
We're getting good facts. Thank you, Justa, man, coming in clutch with these facts.
Yes, thank you. It's true, you can't spell Leon without L. My mans was born to take the L. I always appreciate, like, listening to these tracks through headphones, because, like, you can really tell that the composer, like, really had a great ear for timbre. Like, especially, like, some of those, like, acidy bass lines are just, so good.
Delicious. You'll select it the same way as you would. That's your line.
During the non-stop debate, simply press the L button.
Press the Leon button.
Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from.
God, don't tell me I get all 22. Please, God. Please, God, no.
I hope so. But for educational purposes, we're just gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay?
You son of a bitch!
Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! So we've made it, fam. We're about halfway up the mountain.
Oh, which, speaking of, because we've hit episode 16, this is officially the longest playthrough we've done of any game.
Woo!
In terms of number of episodes, this is the longest series we've ever done.
And we still got a ways to go.
Indeed. I can't wait to hit episode 30.
Well then, good luck and have fun!
hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you!
Damn it!
Damn, she cursed us.
She cursed us. Like, once it goes into negative mode, I just don't know how to cope.
Channel your marching band days. Like, you literally just have to, like, feel the beat. Even though it's, like, not quite exact. Like, I hate it. It kind of sucks. So, speaking of things that suck, I have to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Very good. Well, let's just stare at him frustrated. Chat, what are your thoughts? How's your evening going? You tell me. It do be kind of cold tonight. He does have a headache. Can somebody get some Advil for Makoto, please? I'm quiet. How about now? I did move away temporarily. He do be mad stupid, though. And by that I mean he's so stupid he makes me mad. He is frighteningly ignorant. Funny enough, you're about halfway through Fatal Frame, which might explain why your sleep has suffered. No, I could see how those events might be correlated.
Okay, so, you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for this.
Two goth dogs go to the butcher's, but they're angry because they have a bone to pick with somebody. Okay. I'll be here all night.
Was there a joke in there?
They had a bone to pick. They went to the butcher together. Get it?
This must be one of those Stevie Wonder jokes, because I don't see it.
Okay. Two dogs. They go on a date to the butcher's. They're mad Because they have a bone to pick. They went to the butcher where you can get a bone. They have a bone to pick with someone.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
How many heroes does it take to change a light bulb?
Yeah, how many heroes does it take to screw in a light bulb? None? It's too stupid to even understand one.
See, now I'm the lost. I have not been illuminated by this light-hearted joke. You could say that he really switches things up.
Well, not too bright. Oh. It's not me. It's never been me.
It's you, Makoto.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
What is the power-up that I can use in this mode to make it easier? Because I know there is one. No. Is it A to lock on?
It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! It's a lie!
How am I missing?
I hate you! Shut up! No! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you!
Okay, just...
You were close.
Yeah, no, it's... You're offbeat. I guess I could be, yeah. I keep forgetting which one is lock on and which one is fire. I'm guessing A is lock on and X is fire.
Is this really the end for all of us?
I keep getting them backwards.
You want me
I
to look it
refuse
up?
to give up yet!
No, I want to learn the hard way.
Okay.
Stream doesn't care, do you, Stream? Not at all!
We're here for the content. And besides, the longer we stall, the more time I have to come up with more
It's
jokes.
a lie!
And we all want that.
I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
They also
Does
have
this
really bad
handprint look
dandruff.
familiar, Toko?
Horrible dandruff.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, well, she thinks she's guilty.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Say that you did it, so I can be rid of you.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Wow, that was... Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, that worked out.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
You...
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
Please, please be guilty. Please, for the love of God, all I've wanted is for you to be guilty.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Spill the tea.
Talk. Now.
Yes, Daddy.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh, you're next.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
See, if all you needed was a harness. If you just had a harness, it would have been fine. That's why I keep one on at all times. You think this is like some kind of weird tie? No, I'm kitted up all the time. 8 points of pure safety, baby.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh no, she has the Sans Undertale eye. You're about to have a bad time.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Well, that was on cue.
Haha, guess who's back?
Queen! My queen!
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Love the
Just
energy.
answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Please, you are not affiliated with me. Dude.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh, really?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
And reused assets.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Priorities, man.
Seems legitimately upset is the worst part.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Oh! Do you have a retort in response, perhaps? Anecdote?
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Damn.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Oh my god.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one. She's gonna kill him.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Well, I mean, logically speaking, right?
Logically speaking. But we got the funky murder music going, so
Logically speaking, right? If it is Toko, and
Right.
Toko is executed, that leaves Byakuya, Aoi, Hiro, and Kyoko. And there's no way that they're gonna take out either of the geniuses. No way.
are you sure? This is Danganronpa. Anything can happen.
No, not quite yet.
No. I can still make things worse. One moment. One moment.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh my... Stop, sir.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Ma'am.
It's not over yet, is it? Wow. Yeah. We've still got like 45 minutes to fill. This can work, actually. Okay, no, I'm all for it. Keep going. The one who killed Sakura is...
Make your argument. It was Celeste.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise, so you smashed her head.
You got it!
And where did the
Attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Damn it! Yeah, it wasn't by the shelf, exactly.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise, so you smashed her head.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Oh, shut up!
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Yeah, she's been the most honest person so far.
Yeah, Allie just forgets stuff.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Immediately followed by Jill. Who wouldn't lie but would fuck with us?
No,
Yeah.
I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The bloodstain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
She do be tiny.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
But she showed up later.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Yeah, she came in with Byakuya.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
So we did see the locker open.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
He just wants. He just wants to make everyone miserable. That's all it is for him.
I
But
mean,
if Genocide Jill
valid.
didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
I just started talking.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
About
that's
that.
because you're overlooking vital information.
Oh god, he wants this to hurt, doesn't he? Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Damn, this is a long-ass try.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed her? If it wasn't from Jenna, then what was it?
There's no other possible. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
That's not what it was. You're right, she did vomit blood.
Tell them Makoto. Tell them Naegi.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Which was in the Monokuma
If it wasn't from Genocide...
By Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Yeah, no, I looked. I looked everywhere. I looked all up in that. That's all up in that mussy. There is nothing.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Yoko Kirigiri, the ultimate necromancer.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Where there just happens to be lots of dead bodies.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knee!
Ma'am! Ma'am, you're gonna dry out. Please stop.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Can I have this clip from people interrupt me during stream?
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it.
From
I got it!
Walmart!
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Have you ever been to a GNC?
Oh my god.
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh god. Please phrase this in an incredibly delicate way that is absolutely beyond your ability. Go ahead.
Damn! Just let me take my 5-hour energy here.
Okay. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's protein.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which could mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be?
Here we go again, besties. Hangman's Gambit, the best minigame in the game.
God.
Penis!
Pingus! Dude!
Bro.
Peon!
Protein.
Dragon!
Protein dragon.
Shrek.
Now I understand.
She was really sipping on that scissor.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. You mean a protein drink?
I got it!
Cup filled with water.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
It was
For real?
Makoto.
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be...
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
It'd be hilarious if there was a glitch when you would counter every statement anyone makes.
Just everything. He's just shut the fuck up.
He contradicts himself. No, that's wrong.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
I somehow don't believe that.
I mean, her
Just
her
as I
shoes.
suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Leon.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto. Are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
Let me see those little piggies.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus,
Just Monica.
Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
I love how his tone is changed. I mean, did you not see this coming? I feel like you could have seen this coming.
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it!
Oh.
I'm not convinced.
Oh my. No one gets to murder Sakura.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
There is missing information.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well,
You know, Aoi is not smart enough to do that.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
Kiko's right.
And if I do?
What you gonna do about it? You gonna,
Gonna
say
cry.
something? You
Gonna piss your
cry?
pants.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Oh no, there's a way.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Did you steal her shoe?
What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
But how come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Yep, Byaku, you did it. Byaku, you did it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Nope.
That story you just told.
It's wrong. You're a liar.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
That series of unfortunate events, Lemony
What's wrong with
Snicket?
you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
You're becoming a full double quarter pounder with cheese.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
He wants to kill her so bad. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Until I say we're done.
Yep. Tagami lost his medical license because he ain't got no patience.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, he's mad because he didn't notice.
Well,
Yeah, she lied like everyone does.
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh god, he's upset.
Oh, he big mad.
Wait, I can't make other people uncomfortable. Oh no, my one fear. Oh no.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
How he was Breaking Bad.
This is meth. Owie was making it.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Stop for a shoe.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh!
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Damn.
And now he has motivation to kill her.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
L plus ratio.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
You silly
Makoto,
bitch.
why don't you explain it?
Huh?
Tell him, Naegi. Tell them, Makoto.
Tell him, Makoto. I know how to solve this case. Tell him, Makoto.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison.
The poison for peace, though.
I got it!
The window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
It's pretty fucking strange. Jill, pretty weird. Not a thing that normally happens.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it when the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
It would seem so, yes, young man.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
We haven't played this in a while. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, let's just play the anthem real quick.
Shigami L. A certified fettuccine Alfredo moment.
Oh yeah, we haven't played the Salty Shuffle in a while. Good times, good times.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
He's awfully loud for someone who's screaming through clenched teeth.
How can you know what I don't know?
Oh no!
Oh, he big bad.
The reason she can say that is because that's right, Jesse. Yeah, we gotta let it play again. That's right, let it play again. Oh, we got two Salty Shuffles.
When it rains, it pours.
God, the sodium content. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, he's mad. He's furious.
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're saying someone planted? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Damn it!
You gotta give the voice actor, like, he
When it
fucking
comes to
sold
that
it.
protein, there's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're saying someone planted? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Oh no,
You know
you
what's-
told him he was wrong! He's not gonna handle this well at all.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh, he flustered.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
Oh god, here we go.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
And Awie's about to shut him down.
Exactly what happened.
He's not gonna take this well.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
I'm sorry, what?
Damn.
What?
Did we just get, like,
An apology?
a tiny bit of character development here?
What?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Tagami apology, real.
Not clickbait.
Not clickbait.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
You are a alter personality serial killer. You do not get to sound incredulous about theories.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Owie, they know, sweetheart.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh god, there's gonna be another one, isn't there?
Oh yeah, here we go! Bullet time, bullet time!
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that.
Oh, here we go! Here we go!
God, not again.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? I'm telling you, I did it! I don't want to hear it! You're a liar!
Man, that's
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh.
Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
You know, I didn't realize you had to go back.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Did I just FC? Hey Tony, what's up? So I have a confession to make.
Go on.
And I think I just figured out why I kept fucking these up.
Uh-huh.
I was under the impression that the beats were represented by the dots and not the spaces between the dots. And when I started aiming for the spaces between the dots, I beat it.
Okay, if it makes you feel any
I
better...
literally have gotten this far in the game playing it wrong.
If it makes you feel any better, I did not know. I've played through the entire series and I did not I never realized that.
Yeah, no, I know you can hear the tempo. I know. I'm not gonna. I can neither confirm or deny. I didn't like shuffle my shoulders a little bit, but like, I love how Kiku's mad. Just like, here, I'll drop one of these because it seems appropriate. Here we go. I'll just drop one of these. There we go.
Oh! Ow! Hey! Don't come out! Like, get off! Ow!
There we go. Speaking of falling ass first into victory, don't forget we're doing the Timothy Dexter reading tomorrow.
God, that I'm still so excited for that.
We'll talk more about that at the end of the stream, though. Literally, the hydrate alert kicked on the moment I swapped over to Hina. Did you know there was powder? Aggressive pissing noise.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Yeah, no, Kiku, I think you're right. And that's what makes this very sad.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because...
Oh god, my heart's gonna hurt in a moment.
Because I killed her!
Oh, she's crying, baby, no.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison? The unsolved mystery of the locker room? There's only one way to explain it. It was me.
Here's my answer.
It was Leon again.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura
It
herself.
was Leon again.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Byakuya looks legitimately uncomfortable with this. Which is kind of amazing, actually.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
He's just that talented.
11:37 did it once again. What a madman.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Byakuya created the locker room in secret.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Look at that big old row of dead people. Just big old row, just 4 dead people all in a row.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
That's you, BB.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone.
Ogre?
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed.
The way Sakura sits, I feel like that Shinji on the chair scene. So, Koz, who has not been on the show in a while, but was our co-pilot for the Metal Wolf stream ages ago, and is the creator of the Gendo sticker, which I'll just Since we're talking about Evangelion, there we go. I'm just gonna pop one of these in. Yeah. They actually, in their personal sticker pack, have a recreation of the Shinji chair scene, but it's the froggy chair from Animal Crossing, and it's perfect. It's the perfect image.
You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
The man has a point.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
My man is struggling with these revelations. Does he know he can breathe? I don't know if he knows he can breathe.
He forgore.
No.
Baby, no.
No. No.
Baby, no.
I killed her. I did it.
Baby girl, no.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over.
It is.
Damn, Makoto, just...
Damn.
Way to let her down gently, my guy. Just...
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Did Sakura get executed even though she's dead?
Only one way to find out.
I don't like the way you said that. Oh, right, we still have to do this part.
Hooray! I mean, the art's always cool in these.
I love how Byakuya's like, ha 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 ha, piece of paper. Alright, so Toko went and hid in the locker. Or actually, no, it's probably this one. No. No, we'll leave the original. And then Hiro smashed the bottle with the knight in it. And then he wrote Toko in the magazine. And then booked it. Toko came out of the locker. Well, actually, no, these should probably be switched. Do you think?
That's what I'm thinking.
I do love how the comic book section is a completely different art style than the rest of the game.
I know. I love it, though. Like, I really love this art style.
Oh, no, me too.
It's funny that so in this section for trial number 2, there's a panel where in the original game you could tell where they just kind of lazily put the they lazily colored in Chihiro with just the paint bucket tool. So there's a bunch of little white dots around their outlines.
Oh, no.
They fixed it in this version, but in the other versions it's oh my god.
This just straight up looks like a JoJo panel right here, though. This is just Alright.
Her run. Oh my god.
Skadiddly. So she fixed up her hair. Gotta make sure I go back and don't miss anything here. Okay, no, so yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's her running. It's dope.
What's funny is that's how they animate her running in the anime.
Oh, that's fantastic. She didn't drink the poison yet. She grabbed it. And then drank it. Then we found her. Now we snuck it out. And then pulled the chemical out of their pocket. Alright. So let's go back and review and make sure we've got this right. Alright. So Sakura left notes for Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. Toko went to the rec room first. They wanted to scout things out, hid in a locker. While in the locker, you saw Sakura enter the room. While Sakura was in the room, Hiro came in to see her. She gave him a piece of candy. He flipped out, grabbed one of the bottles, hit her over the head with it, and it was the one with the night in it.
Right.
And then, in a moment of inspiration after she went limp, wrote Toko's name in a book, and ran the fuck off into the grape-shaped, the grape-tinted wilderness. Toko comes out of the locker, finds that he wrote her name, puts the magazine back upside down. Sakura wakes up. Toko sees the blood, faints. Jill comes out. Jill attacks her with another bottle, knocking the queen out. Jill, also thinking she's killed her, cleans up the bottle and runs away. Sakura then wakes up, gathers herself, grabs the poison, and drinks it. We discover her. We break in the door. While we're looking, Aoi sees the poison, pockets the poison, runs away, comes back, drops the bottle, and that's the scene. We all feel like that's right?
Sounds good.
All right, any objections, chat? Nope, too late.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
I love that 3 people confessed to suicide.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I love how he's like, yes, this paper is made out of paper. Yes.
Chris.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. and she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
And if Sakura had a rough last day.
Yeah. Our poor queen.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
At least they didn't hit her with the other 4 bottles.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
We did it!
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
I love fucking Toko's hair.
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Poor baby.
Poor baby.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
He is not taking this well.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I love how that's the part he's worried about.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Get nay-nayed.
His face is not moved.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Do we not get a rank? Is there... Okay, there we go.
There we go.
I was about to say, do we not get a rank? Is that another thing we get?
Got lots of money.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
How does this even work?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You seriously forgot?
Yeah, we were having a moment.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Time to cut the volume up.
Woohoo for audio mixing. Oh yeah, it's really
No,
bad.
you can't talk because you'll be deafening. No, for real, it's mad loud when you talk.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
He's also not taking this well.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins.
God damn!
Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Well, I guess it's Sakura's handwriting. You want me to read it, or?
I'll read it. I was going to say, because please don't read it as the narrator voice. This is not the time.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down! I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt!
Sakura...
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Queen.
They're friends.
Oh, honey.
Queen.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to...
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why does she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us.
You know, Justa, you're right. This is definitely like a terrible day for rain category scene. Like this is rough.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep reading it in the meme voice.
We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to be free of her regrets.
Or I wanted to free her of her regrets.
But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Oh god, you absolute cockbasket.
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
This is not the time. Blue, this is absolutely the worst possible time you could have hit that. That is the worst. That is the worst. The worst timing. You could have hit that. Yeah, one of the murder victims actually killed themselves. We are just going through that right now. You could not, however, have known that. So while the timing is truly unfortunate, I cannot blame you. You're still not trying to make it as bad as this guy is, because holy shit, he's making it worse.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Oh god, please don't.
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
I don't know what this twist is, and I already don't like it.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note! Sakura's suicide note!
What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one! It was all me, baby!
I have actual feelings about this. This is not...
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room!
Oh, fuck no. No. You can't do that to me. No! No. You absolute shit-eating no.
Huh?
What? Then...
Oh my god.
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie! It makes it sound so dirty! I just thought I'd liven things up a bit!
Well now.
I can't help it if he totally took my little scribbles at face value!
God, I hope something terrible happens to him at the end of this game.
It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it!
You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy! I didn't do
I
anything!
don't know, that seems like a whole lot of everything that you did.
Boom!
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Yes.
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew!
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still wouldn't have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
I'm going to hate every moment of this.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing?
Scorpio Cancel, hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello!
I'm glad to have you, but goddamn, you picked a terrible time. Oh. Brace yourself.
Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm happy to have you, but this is you picked a rough time to come in. Right now, we've been better. We have been better, honestly. But we hope you're well.
You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, no, I understand. If anyone needs to, like, duck out for a bit, we're gonna wrap up as soon as we're done with this section. So if you need to duck out, I completely understand. I encourage you.
y'all.
If you need to space out for your own health and well-being, I would encourage you to do so without reservation.
Yes, your mental health is more important than what's going on here, and we will see y'all when things are less icky.
No, it's fine, hun. It's fine.
No, we love you, Kiku.
All right, and proceed.
Ahem.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everybody else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
She was conspiring with the person who locked them away.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Oh god, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. The ads are probably making this way worse.
Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought this suspicion, disharmony, The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict amongst you dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
That would appear to be the case, yes.
Yep.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell any of this to you is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest of you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all.
This is fucked up.
I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all.
Yeah, no, I am now emotionally invested in seeing bad things happen to this bear.
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste!
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
I give it about 5 seconds before Byakuya ruins it. If 5.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else!
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely, Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. What? Whoa! What? Excuse me?
Oh!
What?
A twist!
What?
A little twisty twist here.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What? What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go! And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire! Everyone!
Hey. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Bitch.
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
You have to be joking.
Oh, you're not gonna see this coming.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna.
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub or in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear Times 1 rule.
Listen up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, and I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
I'm sorry, what?
Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I forgot about that, Sabrina. God, I hope you're wrong. No, 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 no. Everyone quiet. Not a word. It's cutscene time. Not a word. Unfucking called for. No, you're right. You!
Oh no!
You stuck, you turned them into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew! Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken.
So let me get this straight. We have killed Mondo twice. We have killed Chihiro twice. Fucking hell!
After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken is where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill them!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
We literally had 3 dead people because of that laptop. Shut the hell up! They weren't just a laptop. They were my friends. And you killed them!
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops?
Deep cuts, but no.
Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. So try to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed them.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data.
Yaha!
I knew exactly it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you are still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, they didn't have that top. It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. They wanted to help at the risk of their own life. And for that, they were killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No. Their death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger! I swear to God, someday you will pay for this!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that...
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude.
What? Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Oh, come now.
Huh?
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
Okay, good, good. I'm glad he's divulging this. This is great.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Yaha!
Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word, we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book time is dismissed for today.
What? What? You can't just stop at the most important bit?
Yeah, it has everything to do with the photos, I guarantee you.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve!
Fine, but at least soccer's no.
I can never let any of you greaseballs have it! Huh?
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser!
Hmm?
Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Hmm?
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Hmm.
You guys should try to get some rest, you know?
Good night.
Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us, before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off. And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No! I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up?
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But...
Hina must feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean.
No, Justa, you're fine. We've actually run much longer than usual, so you're good to go.
See ya.
Then... I'll try.
Is he trying to make her feel better?
Maybe.
Like doing a terrible job, like a cartoonishly bad job, but is he trying? It feels like he's trying.
Maybe there's more to Byakuya than we first gave him credit for.
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse, give and take! Me! I guess not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. We gonna let that one rock?
Yeah.
We gonna let that one rock?
My throat's feeling like sandpaper.
You know, mine is in significant pain.
And that lint roller is still just vibing.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, I think it's about to prompt it to save anyway.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, well, we are gonna stop it there. Which I guess probably... I'm only saving here because I don't know, like, how much longer it would be.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
But let's call it there.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Oh, God. Yeah, that one went on a good bit longer than I had intended, but we kind of had to let that one go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, I appreciate that. That one was a little bit harder than usual to get through. Thank you very much. Alright, well, let me go ahead and close this up. And credit where credit is due. I do want to say one thing, though, if y'all allow me. And that is that some of the subject matter tonight is definitely going to be sensitive to some people. Either people have found themselves in a low place or known people who have gone through an experience similar to Sakura's to various degrees. And for that, I do want to express my sincerest sympathies. And I would be remiss as somebody who has a background in mental health and has been in a situation where I've been fortunate enough to intervene, that if you ever find yourself in a place like that, that there are resources available. If you or someone you know ever needs help, I would like to remind you that 988 is a 24-hour hotline that is available. You can also call the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline at 1-800-273-8255. No one deserves to go through an experience like that alone. And if you or someone you know is in a position where they need help, please don't hesitate to reach out and get the help that you need. And I'd like to thank you guys for giving me a moment to say that. And I hope that you'll take it all to heart. Back to the business at hand. Big shout-outs and thanks to a Knucklehead McSpazatron and Nerd Assassin for the follows. Thank you so much for bringing us up. 155. We are officially at 155. We have hit Cyndaquil tier. We're slowly edging our way into Johto. But thank you guys for coming by. It was wonderful to have you. Thank you for joining. If you're new here and you want to know what we're up to when we're not here, please feel free to check out the socials. You can follow me on Fabo. Facebook I just use for advertising. The real action's over at Twitter, at least until Elon Musk decides to shut it down. But you can find me and Bird there. You can also join my Discord. We do things that aren't this, and we have a bunch of other content creators and creatives and just interesting people there. Blue's there. Caught a couple other streamers that are there. Artists, writers, musicians. Bird's there. Bird's cool.
I am not cool, and I am not there.
Shut. You are cool. And you are technically there. No one needs to know that information that I just gave out publicly, but here we are. You're more of an a la carte dish. You're best served on an individual basis. And to completely fly in the face of that, we have a bonus stream coming up. Well, today, actually, considering we've been on for so long. If you're on the East Coast, anyway, we're on the East Coast, so it's a little after midnight here. But Tuesday, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, we are doing a bonus stream. Bird and I are going to be doing a dramatic reading of the Timothy Dexter memoir, A Pickle for the Knowing Ones, which is absolutely a book that was written.
Y'all don't want to miss this.
You don't. Bird and I each put a little bit of extra work in it, and man, does it absolutely reek of that Cajun spice. It is gonna be
much more lighthearted than any of this.
Oh yeah, no. It will be an excellent palate cleanser for the events of this evening. I will tell you that much. So I highly encourage you guys to come by and check it out. It'll be a little bit different for our normal fare, but I'm excited. I'm real excited.
Oh, ever since we hit the sub goal, I've just been giddy waiting for it.
In fact, I'm gonna pop a little linky here in the description if you don't mind. I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna put it on Twitter as well. But I'm just gonna post this here in the chatteroo.
Millions find a low-cost health plan at healthcare.gov.
Because I feel that it will help you appreciate what you're getting into. I'm gonna post a link to. I first heard about this man, Timothy Dexter, from a little YouTube channel you may or may not have heard of called Salmonella Academy, who did a video on Timothy Dexter a couple years back, and kind of effectively summarizes who this man is and why you should absolutely tune in to us reading his memoir tomorrow. So I'm just gonna pop this into the chat real quick. There you go. Yeah, look at that. But, yeah, you should check that out if you want a little bit of context to what we're doing. But we will be back tomorrow night, so in about I'm bad at math. In about 20 hours, we'll be back for that reading. So please, feel free to tune in. Like, follow, subscribe, smash that button. Follow on the socials if you like. We're happy to have you there. We'll be back tomorrow for that, and I'll be back Wednesday for a little more familiar content. Blue and I will be returning for, I believe it's episode 10 of Tales of Symphonia. We have found the himbo, and he is my favorite character because I get to voice the himbo, and that makes the game... Just to let you know, it is the least I wear a shirt during any of these streams. I have to make sure at least one of the titties popped out the entire time. It helps. All right, good night, Sabrina. Speaking of, since it is so late, and I'm sure you're all very tired, normally I would like to go on and share a little bit, but I think we're all pretty much beat. So I'm going to forego the raid tonight. Only place y'all need to be raiding is the bed. So y'all head there. Have a good night, Bird. As always, thank you for going through this slog with me. It's always a pleasure to have you.
Thanks for having me on.
All right, and with that, guys, have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Night, everyone. Thanks for coming.
Bye-bye.